Well, welcome back once again, guys. Back with some Honkai Impact Star Rail Edition, Genshin Would Never Edition. And yeah, let's start off with maybe trying out Robin first before we try out the main quest, because apparently a lot of people say that Robin is like better than Ruan Mei.
Let the show begin.
What?
Let the show begin.
What? Can we just see from here? Of course we can. Yo, okay, let's see.
Danger spots. Hold together. Resonate once more.
Yo.
Tonight, souls shall embrace.
The hurt over there is like, okay.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me. Rise up into
Whoa. Knew your definition. Oh, Gamma. Rachel.
What are you looking at? Hey!
Naughty child.
I won't break.
Oh,
Don't your hands hurt?
isn't she supposed to be? Am I missing something? Isn't she supposed to be like what? Oh, they changed it. Is it? Did they change it? It's immune to CC debuffs. I think it used to be invincible or something, right? They had the invincible status. It's interesting, but I guess it makes sense. No, she's too OP, man. Imagine like invincible. Sheesh.
Time to twirl! No more playing nice. Dodge this! Honored to meet me.
Now,
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
just in time. Just a little something.
Hey.
Nothing.
You're the best!
Whoa.
May song bring us victory.
Wait, let me just read the ability again. Increases damage. Oh, so actually you're kind of tempted to just use skills instead.
Let me through!
Whoa. Renew your definition.
Stream forth. Gleam of old
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by
Oh,
Clockie's
Boothill.
TikToks.
Why is
After
he here?
12 system hours, this grand
It's
celebration will commence
Hanu.
with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
Renew your
Sorry, Fluffy. I really
definition.
have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
How do you know
Since
about
already
those
know
though?
what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying
Okay,
hello.
cowboy, chill,
For the
yo,
last time.
chill.
State your identity and purpose.
Before I
My name's
summon.
Boothill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Right.
Galaxy Ranger.
You look like you some
Yeehaw.
ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
Right.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Yes.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
This
Sheesh.
is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a... Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
I mean, technically he's
See the bullets in this gun?
something else,
9mm.
like a dragon.
An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now.
Yeehaw.
If you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it
He's just
goes.
walking away.
So
He's like,
you all have to first
I can't be
prove
talking to you now, man.
yourselves. Huh?
Recognize this?
What's that?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of
Model
Allied
fudger.
Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Really give this to you guys.
Model fudger?
It's okay, Pom Pom. It's okay.
This
It's alright.
is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Lawful's general, Jing Yuan. Is that
Jing Yuan.
enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Yeehaw.
And across these sprawling stars,
Now it's your turn.
been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a...
Alright then. Tell me.
Ah, my friend. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt.
Long the
Reply
hunt.
does not instill trust.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? Never bully the weak. Never kill
Yeah.
the innocent.
Yeah.
These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but as Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. And in this
Bottom
moment,
line.
the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play.
Second question.
I already
Second
said
question.
that I seek no trouble.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. My
This
informant
is why
is
I'm
Memo
here.
Keeper.
Huh?
She's the same
Memo
as all
Keeper?
memetic organisms, appear in one moment and gone the
Yeah.
next.
British as Black Swan.
She scares the fudge out of me.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Is that the
Acheron.
third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron.
Acheron.
Possible.
That's what I said.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance. And that's
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. I had the good fortune of running into an elation
yes.
emanator.
I wonder who.
Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns, even in the purest hunt. You'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight, and to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist. Well, so, do you understand now? We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how, and that Acheron.
And that Acheron. Rupert. Oh, we are back to
I
this.
don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did
Who
you
you?
know?
Oh, Sunday.
People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
What is going on?
They will unanimously break, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Dyed with the mist of nihility.
A
No.
single slice of
Lady.
blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades. Just at the
That's not.
Wow. She's just flexing, mate.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, the planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. Penacony's Dreammaster.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Huh.
We are one.
Ooh. So it's like Gallagher.
Is this the unity that the
I think.
family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes,
Damn, that's a lot.
and mouths spread.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
Took her some time to
I'm
realize.
glad that you're an understanding one.
If you think you can.
Ooh, that's is that a threat?
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, the result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. 137 individuals. And here I stand.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
No, that
But that won't
is a
come to
threat.
pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
Why not? She could just like several of them.
I wasn't
With a
aware
blade.
there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless in Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility.
Damn. Oh, Robin. Let's go.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clockie.
Oh, I
Wait.
swear that was no movie shoot.
This is
So
right
many chips
after
fell
the
from
event.
sky, and I even caught one of them.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it?
Huh?
No need to worry.
Wait, then
I
how did she
apologize
fake
for any
her?
inconvenience
How did
caused
she
your
fake it?
Delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest.
Oh, it was just those chips you normally
Ah
see
yes,
everywhere.
Aventurine
The
chips.
green ones? They
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet, Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips.
Oh, I see.
What?
Then it all makes sense now.
Thank you. As appreciation.
Oh,
We
this
know
button
this.
is...
We know this is Sparkle.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
This is
Alright.
Sparkle. Damn
Looks
it.
like there are other guests who are also confused.
This is
So
Sparkle.
many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's no way. Nope. That button definitely Sparkle. Wait, someone's singing. Someone's singing her song. Where? I hear it. Yeah, someone's singing the song. What?
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Where are you? You just sing
Can
it.
I drive it without a license?
Somewhere here. But I don't see it. Oh. Interesting. I'm hearing
The
it.
family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but the family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their target is not the ordinary guests.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park. The family can try their best to protect their reputation.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised.
Our question is,
Could
what's
stay
the
here,
points?
but keep in mind,
What's Sparkle trying to do
guests
here?
come to Penacony to enjoy.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will...
Ah, yes, the Bloodhounds.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family and...
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will attend.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park,
Well,
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it.
thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course, the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, this is a small gift
Oops.
prepared by the Irish family for the guests.
everyone's just getting the button.
I
The mutually
can't
assured
believe I
destruction.
received a gift from Miss Robin.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
Wow, that rhymes. That rhymes. No cap. That actually rhymes. Wow.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin.
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent mishap,
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Plus, I met that generous gentleman.
everyone,
Aventurine.
please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should
Sparkle is
keep on
coming up.
helping everyone.
Huh? What was I just doing?
Here, take this, little guest.
Knew it.
This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
God damn it. Damn it. I was hoping for the real Robin to come
We're
out.
back to where it all began.
Yes.
You entered the golden hour from this place. It is a pleasure to journey alongside
Once
you once more.
Ayo. Ayo.
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. I know you have many questions.
Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma. But after the momentary, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. I'm completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now, let's leave this place. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid.
Oh,
the
Misha.
one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Oh no, it's just that. Yep. So, to get back to the...
Never
What?
knew you could do this.
What? Yo, what is this? Yeah, I never knew that they could drive. What?
Do you
Hanu?
have a driver's license?
There we go. That's what I was expecting.
I do.
Huh?
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's not. I'm just thinking that you...
I'm fine. I'll survive.
Huh?
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
Huh. So they do know about Sam
There's still
and Firefly.
some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And
Is that also part of the script?
it's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Shit.
I told you before.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Bruh.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. But before that moment arrives, we can...
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the
Oh.
Everflame Mansion will take its place.
Oh,
That's
so
your
this
next
what
stop.
happened. They were the one that caused Ifrit to come out of nowhere.
Land of the dreams.
I
Damn.
hope you find whatever you seek there.
Wow. Wow. That's so interesting.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
And you, huh?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape,
appears to be a cognitive trap. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream, but from the whispers of the residents.
It's that man again.
Ah, yes, Gallagher.
Always in the right place at the right time. Himeko and March have already made a move.
The real dreamscape. The
Damn
land
it.
of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Hey. Think I didn't notice this, huh?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Think I didn't notice this? Ah, it's a new area, means there's more chests. More strategies. Whack, whack, whack.
I am really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? It is the cradle of my vitality.
Huh.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. Don't feel burdened by this. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little composure.
Alright, let's keep a move on.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Uh-huh. Damn it, I thought it would be like Bellabog over again. But you have to like keep
going
talking.
straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
Ew. Oh,
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
red bird. Oh no, it's this stupid bird. Goodbye.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Wait, what? Just a couch. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement there. Pretty sure, man.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Strength of. Oh. Huh.
What a huge Clockie. Looks
What
like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
What the? Yo, what? Okay, let's go to the other side. Let's see what else is there. Nope, nothing.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Of course.
Stream 4. The gleam of old
Yeah, I saw investigate just now. What? Damn, this is a long elevator, right?
There's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, but there's no point in overthinking things.
take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Let's go. I'm sure you've already
Is that
noticed
Misha?
him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check, just to be sure.
Yeah, what the... Bro, he stands up, man.
For me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Right. Oh no, this place is huge. This is definitely something that we probably will have to do another time. Let me just grab this chest. Oh no, yeah, this place is huge. Yeah, man.
Stream 4.
You're the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. And
yes, Clockie.
who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
Why does it sound like Mickey? Why does it sound like Mickey? What?
Your memory zone mean?
How did you two get here?
So this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll...
This sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone.
Ah, there we go.
Looks fierce and has many eyes. But
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here...
death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive.
Fetching the wrong
Sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But, Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
Yep.
Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, that...
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
What?
She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
So she technically didn't... She...
If it's not too much trouble.
faked her body essentially.
Also,
Yep.
we're looking for our missing companions.
Oh, I haven't. But how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clockie that only you could see, right?
Yep.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Yes, of course.
Forget it.
It's like, wait, I mean after all of these incidences in Honkai, I'm still human? Question mark?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Is this? Yes, I see it.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the
What
most
the?
spectacular view
There's a
of Dreamflux
black hole,
Reef.
man. No, that's the abyss border. That's where you do your
Black
abyss.
hole?
Genshin.
An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics.
Decent. Huh. Wait, they just went through that.
Stream 4.
First.
The gleam of old
I'm
blades.
just a wallflower.
Wait, Sleeper Town? Where is that? Where is that? Oh, to the rooftop. Oh, Slumber Town. Yeah, we can probably check that out later. There's so many things I want to see.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I dream. And then I make a word outside my day. I keep hearing that stupid sound. Every bit wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night, betrays the bright moonlight. Let the clouds fill me up, gently wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream. Oh no, oh that's a repeat. Oh no, I thought she was like humming the whole song.
Look,
damn it.
there she is.
Who are you? Oh. It's a black hole. Okay, who are you?
My calculations are finally done. Who are you all and why haven't... I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics. See that huge gaping hole? But the scary part is, according to my calculations, by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, after 10 system hours, the
What?
dream flux reef will cease to exist. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
Ah, okay.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest.
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Why, of course. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
What prison? Oh, that prison
She
wall.
could see the Penacony of today.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the F-Wing. Let me go!
Oh.
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Bird. Sauna. You're in the sewer, so what do you mean? Dr. Blue. Sakla Blue.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been quickly. Come help.
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it turned out.
Huh.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife.
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to
Oh,
someone
they can't see
invisible.
Misha.
If I'm not dead, what am I?
What's for sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
Huh?
I'll go easy this time.
Huh? I'm confused.
Spiffy?
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength. Yep, goodbye.
I weep for the departed.
Goodbye, sweet friends. Yeah. Yeah.
He passed out. His...
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many
Jessie?
locals while waiting
Who
for you
the
guys.
fool is Jessie?
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient
What?
life. I don't know how to describe it, but
Damn it,
this
not
place
sure
feels
enough.
like the real dreamscape.
Wait, I remember there's one that's very short, Fu Xuan. Is that the Fu Xuan or He Cao, right? No? Is it He Cao? No? Not sure enough, really. Yeah, whatever. And let me just bring back where is it? Why did I not remember who are they?
Expect a decisive.
Expect a decisive.
No, at this rate the fate. Done for.
Aunt Jessie,
Stream
okay.
forth the gleam of old blades.
What?
I knew you couldn't.
Never mind, just leave it there.
Tried to warn you.
Let's try to focus on not getting ourselves distracted.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Oh, not you. I'm not something. Ah, damn it.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're
Hmm.
becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite the shock.
Hello, Villan lady?
That must be Robin.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's what I was thinking.
Robin? But I thought she...
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened.
We met some stowaways in the residential area.
Neighboring
I
star
heard that
systems.
places
What?
like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it would...
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information.
Huh. Huh. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is where we split up. She
Do,
can't...
do, do. I see the
So
bird.
that's how it is. I never...
Mika? Isn't that just Misha?
Catchphrase. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Well, that's like Misha
perfect
grown
timing.
up. What?
Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who...
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating.
You're too modest, Micah.
When
Micah,
lost dream
Mika,
chasers
Micah.
stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them.
So, guardian of sorts. Hmm?
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Hmm?
Huh?
On that note,
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Mika,
They don't-
which
they can't see Misha.
tombstones are you referring to?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But before that, you have an important guest
Robin?
joining you.
Is it Robin?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Stupid bird. These birds are the bane of my existence, man. How much? Okay. I assume we're supposed to keep doing this until we find all of the paths. I guess. Just walking back.
remember when this place was all...
No one cares. Oh, yes. Yes. Wait. Huh. Oh wait, we are going all the way back. It's you. Oh, do I see a bird? Huh. I can't go down. Damn it. Anything here? So there's always like something hiding, man.
There she is.
It really is her.
Da, da,
It's
da,
Robin.
da, da, da.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin.
It was nothing, Grace. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality,
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. If
Figuratively.
we compare people to birds. And me, an old lady with no legs.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express
Again?
crew. I heard my disappearance.
Oh yeah, they
caused
met.
quite the commotion.
Yeah,
out
yeah,
there.
yeah. So that was
I'm
a
really
true
sorry about
Robin.
that.
Our first encounter was a true Robin.
Since you're here,
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
The sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death.
hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Rob? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's...
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role, and never...
Mikhail? Wait, who's Mikhail? I don't remember.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay. A bird...
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? Oh, poor little thing.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild...
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. As you probably know, we've seen this spectacle so many times that their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground after countless attempts by many generations.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because...
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it... I want it to live. No matter what.
Oh, this is foreshadowing. Now we understand. Okay. This is foreshadowing.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
We will take
Such an interesting contrast though. So from the beginning already, they do not have the same mindset. Robin wants freedom. Sunday wants order. But order in not a bad sense, but in a good sense, because he wants the bird to take care of himself until he's able to fly on his own. He doesn't want it to just be free immediately because the bird is injured, whatever. And I think metaphorically speaking, this is a metaphor for Robin and Penacony. To Penacony, Sunday wants to take care of it until it recovers from his prison war. It's history.
Yeah, but
And what might that be?
what if this little charming
And then there we go.
never
And then
learns to fly?
here is the
I mean,
thing that
if there are
defines his
fledglings in this
personality.
world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky?
That's foreshadow right
In
there.
your sleep, birdie? Huh?
Eh? They're in the same place.
I'm still alive?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound.
For a long time.
If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh?
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right. As you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Oops. That's not Robin. That's flying. Pretty sure this was not supposed to be a comedic moment.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean...
Yo, Firefly is like, what is going on here?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable...
That was so random.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When
What
Penacony
about the
was
third
known as a
one?
frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
If their names are inscribed here...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external.
Though I had expected as much, the tale...
True to the title of Trailblazer.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Yes, everyone is here now.
Robin.
I'm Sparker. Holy shit, Sparker is short. What the? Give me a moment. Let me get a good angle on this. So dumb. So stupid. Wow, what are the odds? The angle is just there. Wow. Oh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, explain to us.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy. That sounds sensible enough. Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm...
You're right, Mr. Yang. The siblings already know what they need to. And before we begin, let me reintroduce myself.
Ah, the deputy.
I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family...
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
This
the
what?
Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony. You're totally correct. So... How keen. Well, what should I say? I expect the sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the seed, to achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, and that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself?
It all started a long time ago. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call...
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Sadly, we realized this far too late.
Wait, now my Misha is in the background.
By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony.
Clearly, the theory of Misha being Gallagher is totally being debunked.
At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy,
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as...
So, This
Are you done
is
talking?
so interesting.
So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family.
As for the person who employed its power...
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dreammaster has been elusive. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been
Oh wait,
kind
Gopher
to my
was the
sister
one that
and me.
was like talking to
What do you
them
mean
in
by
the
that?
flashback.
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the
What's with your
traitor is,
face?
or what orders they give me.
What is this
I
face?
won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony
Ayo.
itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. I'll fight alongside you.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
He keeps referring
You've
to
always
himself
been
as a
following
dog.
in the footsteps of our name.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here.
Wait, so we are not fighting Chicken Wing Boy? Then who are we fighting?
I may have
Because
been quick
that's
to step up to
the-
the plate, but
That's the
confronting
Aeon of Order,
Dreammaster
right?
could be
In
a
the
very
teaser.
dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
Aventurine.
Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is active. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
Aventurine?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by the only question
But
mark
they already
in
knew.
all of
They
this
already
is
know about it though.
Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening.
Good luck.
Yeah,
to
the
you.
IPC already knew about
Well,
this.
You take care too.
Spoken like a true hero, even if the Dreammaster is innocent.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 Nameless in Penacony, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And Miss Himeko, were you the one who repaired the Express?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
Electric baseball.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Don't tell me that's how we get Harmony Trailblazer. Not like this, please. That would be so stupid. Please, no. Please, don't do this. Do not do this to me, man. No.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train.
Please don't tell me it's Harmony.
Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Don't you do this to me. Don't use this as an excuse to get Harmony Trailblazer, please. No, not like this. Oh no, it seems like it. Oh no. Oh no, it seems like we're going to get Harmony Trailblazer out of this.
Go ahead.
Man.
His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Jar Legward, the watchmaker.
Don't you dare do this to me.
Scream forth the gleam
See
of
another bird. I'm like randomly finding birds now. She's like, why do you get rid of the bird? Where did the bird go? It's not like this.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
String forth the gleam of all blades. Sweet dreams are made of green.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Da na 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 na, da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Anything.
Stream forth.
Ah, there we go. There's a chest. Yep. Of course, he's on a wheelchair. No, it's Harmony Trailblazer. This is the Harmony Trailblazer. Really?
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Really? This is how we're going to get Harmony Trailblazer?
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. That mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Oh, I see the
Don't
book.
start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the Nameless of the future, there must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh. Okay, now we are back to the cowboy.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
The Astral Express?
Wait, then how did
But I
Jinwing
thought-
come into this?
Yes, my companion's already checked in.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow Trailblazer.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
I wonder why.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look.
Please calm down, dear guests.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment.
Sure thing.
And this is where you get
Heng seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
Well, back in my home world, and
Okay, you shut up.
The Charmony Festival is a one
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
unsettling things.
relax. With a big event like this,
Oh, that's a relief. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Fudging. Come here.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of
Oh, it's you again.
So, there's something I wanted to ask about. Do you think there's anything to be worried about?
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting back already.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and
I agree. Another unusual thing is that I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
well, I'll be forked.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC?
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap.
A secret symbol.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks.
That's
How do we get into
one
the
of my
VIP lounge?
quirks.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Yeah, by shooting them.
You're the lobby manager.
yes, I am.
Dennis really.
How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We've been waiting here forever.
Is this your idea of street smarts?
It's called.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
See?
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Hello there.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak.
Has Donna's White Oak?
Oh, no way.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you
Get
recommend.
water.
Miss.
Then I would recommend today's special,
yes, so
Glass Village. It's
So glad. Aren't you glad?
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
as long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
It's like, this guy's weird. This
Let's give the
Boothill
memo
cowboy
keeper
guy.
another half system hour.
The situation is unclear. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that...
Talking. Do all the...
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, with that Acheron lady...
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive?
I'm not entirely sure.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses, but eons don't.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because...
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just... It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for you.
I don't know what you've been through. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter.
Yeah, have fun doing that.
I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some
Seriously?
hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the fin...
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated,
Yep, this is definitely the memo keeper.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
So dumb. So stupid.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying that...
Oh, just in time.
There's 2 guests?
2 guests?
Yeah, her too. Look, we
Yes,
welcome
Black
all
Swan, yep.
passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Oh.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boothill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that,
Where's the other person?
please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
Yes, Acheron.
And I serve
There
the
we go,
Garden
the
of
second one.
Recollection as a memo keeper. I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy?
Son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
Oh.
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and...
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need... As for Boothill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
Yeah.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once
Relics?
told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods. So,
Relics?
how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, looks like the god you mentioned, doesn't it? Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, they emerge from the nihility, and they were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. As for me...
But you know, these sin-thirsters...
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see.
Oh.
Thank you, stranger.
So she talked to a Galaxy Ranger before.
Before we part
This
ways,
is
I have one more
confusing.
question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless. If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know is that one day, someone will stand at my grave.
Interesting.
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
He's doing confession.
Their presence with us.
Doing confession.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, out of laziness.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
What?
Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept the process of atonement? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see.
My children were starving, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease
Yo,
their
what
pursuit.
kind of priest is this?
You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the...
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure, let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Started to sound like a saint, huh? You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest souls if the strong defending the weak? Then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Jeez.
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sun.
No need to worry about trouble.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so even if the negotiation does not go smoothly...
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dreammaster himself.
The Dreammaster rarely grants an audience.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dreammaster in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time.
Don't worry.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
What?
Mr. Sunday. Heck, if I just reached out my hand...
The moon?
Yeah. Look at me. But it's no big deal. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
Selling everything you had?
Right? It's better to be here at Penacony.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
Bruh.
What's up, sister?
This is the man we ran into. Even though sweet dreams are nice.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. However, value doesn't come out of thin air.
Are you suggesting that this is...
Exactly. But, ironically, the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
I don't like this at all. Oh.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not at all. Every day you get to wear fancy clothes.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is...
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
However, the paradise in our dreams...
No. and the paradise we yearn for.
Yeah, this is where we see the conflict.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. You're right.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all, no.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, and then all my comrades died, and
How heart-wrenching.
they have. And I'm truly grateful for that. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. My true appearance. Huh?
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. My world has been torn apart. How I envy.
That old man's story. It's so tragic.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However,
there will be a way out.
Yes, Parker. I see you.
look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me? Brother, what?
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible.
Now that you've had your fill.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, you should be thanking me. Because
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family.
the Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure Lily won't be appearing on stage. After all, Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last two gifts for both of you.
Here we go
And
again.
don't lose them. If by someone, and it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dreammaster will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dreammaster to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. The paradise in our dreams. Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony?
Yeah, exactly. There we go. I caught him, man. This.
Yeah. We took care of it.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters shortly after you left.
Oh.
It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
The contrast has been there from the beginning.
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only if that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, in the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a Chord Master, I'd like to summon...
I see.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh, what? What? You mean that was that? What?
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
What?
Yes. And now, it's up to
Yo,
us
that's
to forge
crazy,
ahead.
man.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, but pardon me if I sound curt. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Well, you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have... But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening...
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand.
What?
I know the answer to this question.
You of all people.
What's that supposed to mean? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth,
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have time. As a virtual character.
Should we ever cross paths again?
Alright. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
many to rip, much to be sown. What the?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal.
Is he talking about us?
Nah, don't think so.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you?
As the last group of contestants, how
Would you
Last
be open to a brief exclusive interview?
Your journey is long
The hunt.
and fraught with peril. Yet
Sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
Oh
My
no.
knight's head is hard as steel.
Wait, is it all the
Brotherland's
paths?
focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, everybody.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Hi, I'm Sam.
Can't hide it anyways.
Hello everyone, I'm hello.
Hey, be a bit more serious. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventure.
I'm Heng. Bro, what is going on?
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. Grab a bottle of soul glass.
Bah. Was we're in another strange map.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
I like how the music pauses when we use a E.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
See, it just pauses for a moment. It's like I sense something. Wait a minute.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era.
Hey, yay.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Bruh. Oh no. Oh boy.
Stream 4. The gleam of old.
Oh.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when once, during a particularly grueling day, the dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
Nah, we'll win. Nah.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
Hello, everyone. Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of this journey...
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words waiting for you are 3 stages, and in the last stage, those are the rules.
Those are the rules.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long.
Fine by me.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Of course you don't have a problem with that, yeah, like.
Time's ticking.
Listen
We'll
to the
split into the assigned groups then.
Stream forth, the gleam of old.
Disqualified. Hello there.
Welcome to the first stage of In the School of Acting Challenge. You now make your choice.
Huh. Excellent choice. What the? What's the difference? They're both the same.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are
I'm
3
going to take a
stages up
piss.
ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears. Looks like he wasn't even acting at all.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
Okay, what? That was fast. It's probably a very quick dialogue session. Okay. There's a lot of things to explore. Not looking forward to it, man.
Just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. You two, are you ready? Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, you're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
No, that's not right. You're trying to express disappointment. Why do you sound so chipper?
What intonation?
Very good. Now,
This is great! I love living on the wild side.
very good, very intense. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky. Now, Miss Greyhair.
Miss Greyhair.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky.
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Up next, you'll be challenged with a body
Where did the mic
language
go?
test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Huh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
String forth the gleam of old blades. I'm just seeing words left and right, man. String forth.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
No, I thought she would be happy.
Right answer. Your companion.
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep.
A tug at the heartstrings. You have no choice. The good. Fantastic.
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment.
Of course, absolutely. However, the true test is yet to come.
Come. Stupid.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
String forth. I see another bird. What? Oh. Okay.
Welcome to the final stage. Two companions arrive many years later. Their against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony. Give it a shot. Drop.
Is this ever going to end?
Yeah, we go again.
Your performance is
Yeah, performances.
God. I never imagined that such a sad scene.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything.
Brilliant. Your portrayal outdoes the original. Beautiful.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ooh. Wait. Oh, it's the lighting.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Congrats to both of you for clearing. Look at the time!
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test.
Isn't that just
first.
Himeko?
You have the option to choose gunfire, and now make your...
Huh? Ah, yes, here we go again. Wow. So it's either Clockie or Hanu, huh? Oh no, it's the same. What's the point?
friends. Welcome to the enchanting universe. It is said that these cartoon characters will enter into the world of Hanu via...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be...
It's not that kind of fight, Firefly, sadly speaking. Bird. I just see so many birds, man. Oh, no.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I timed it.
Very good. In this Hanu's adventure episode, alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers.
Huh. Huh.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help.
I'm very wrong.
See, Hanu. Oh my! Listen closely, huh? But you know what? Now scurry along. I can't wait to see you finish the dream.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. It appears we can't climb.
I'm not planning to climb.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Push. What the hell? Another bird, huh? No.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Wait, that's all? Huh. I've never really noticed it. But the thing highlights in green. This took me way too long to notice, man. Oh my goodness.
The exquisite sensation. Hurry now, Hanu.
Are such haphazard and
Wait.
disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Okay, time to see whether there's anything else. Are you serious? Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Uh-huh.
Is that Hanu? What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance.
Not this again.
Clockie? I can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clockie is everywhere and can do anything. Hanu says, battle. The enemy is at our doorstep. Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Shoo.
Well, here we go again. Ready?
Not yet, there's a bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird. No. It's more phantom.
I am gradually getting used to this.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies? Last we saw, but brave Hanu won't...
But...
Guess what? Hanu's...
What
Did she say that she wanted to be Sam? She enough. She's like,
Storage room.
just give me Sam.
It's behind the shelves, right?
Bazooka. Let's go. Yeah.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
Huh? Kaboom. Kaboom.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Careful.
Hello. 상대. Again? Really?
Here we go again.
Came for war.
That should be all of them, right?
I hope so.
Well, that's that.
Bro, Firefly is like getting into it, man. She just wants it. Bro, there's so many OSTs, man. It's ridiculous. Finally.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you in the final stage, you will face the defending champion. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the
Hey, disappeared. Alright. Oh, why is there a 1 and a 2? You know what? Sure. Let's pick 2. Why not? Why not? Okay. Wait, is it Argentine? What?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Why is he here? Many questions. Why are you here? Why? Oh, and of course he has no sounds. Okay.
Are you a knight of beauty?
What? Yeah.
That's right.
Why does he have no audio?
Magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron. If I'm not wrong, Actually...
What? Why is he not speaking? Where's his audio? Huh?
Thank you, Knight of Beauty.
Huh?
In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent.
Nope, he's not even speaking. What? This is so weird.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What? So confused. Okay, cool.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Sports Sand Festival's champion! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
Huh.
Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. On
Knew it.
behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
I guess this verified
As
chicken wing
previously
boy.
promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dreammaster. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Equality. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves managed. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all.
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribulations and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses?
Indeed, Dreammaster. Once the Charmony Festival begins...
This is indeed surprising to me. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask.
I would have never thought that this Nameless...
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies.
Dreammaster... It...
Sunday, Robin, the magnitude of this matter is enormous. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to...
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on Earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Let us begin.
What?
There is nothing else to prepare.
He could do it on the Dreammaster.
Understood.
What? Yo, that's sick.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
He knows.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. Such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but in the distant past, there existed an Eon. With later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause.
What?
Knew it, man.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe within the foundation of law, and through harmony.
You obtain
we
order.
Obtain order.
Caught it. Caught it. Bro.
Unbelievable.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and—
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident. Smart kid.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin...
You're mistaken, Miss Himeko. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. Natural selection.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himeko is interested...
What?
Let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please.
What?
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin.
Ah yes, here we go, the
This
flashback.
story happened when Robin and I were very young. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. That baby bird was tiny. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, its destiny was to... No. I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net
Here
where the
we go
charming
again.
dove fell. Or build a cage for it. I eagerly await your answer.
This seems very familiar.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? If it were me, after all, leaving it...
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. Back to the question. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky.
I can't decipher his intentions right now. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be...
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to health. I watched it for a long while by the window. Finally, on the 137th attempt, the fall shattered its wings. I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. It was during that period that I had the He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. He told me I sold everything He had a plan in place after hearing the dream chaser's story. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. He sold his kids to chase a dream. With that thought,
A dream chaser story. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in?
This question, I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Stream forth.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. As to your choice, in the story this time.
Why is it this time?
Happened the day I was appointed
this.
the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dreammaster had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet?
A war has broken out on that planet. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly.
Those damned savages!
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
how could this happen?
It's all in the past. So likewise, I've prepared one last question. Because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Miss Robin's courage is admirable, but the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister...
Oh, they don't even have a definite answer.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, with each trailblaze,
Yep, at the end, they don't have a definite answer.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do.
I will have order.
Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening.
Wakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words,
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you, just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
Oh, not long ago. Okay.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery.
I don't know much about dream bubbles.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first...
Weird. This place is quite different from the... If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. And the room on the other side... Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia, since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Mikhail, that's the name. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
What?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who... He didn't want me to call him Grandpa every time he came back.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clockie gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World.
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clockie has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves...
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side.
You know... Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home back then.
I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections.
But this raises more questions. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share.
What is going
We're
on?
going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn.
Huh? Something feels different about this.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Bruh.
Clockie, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And
yeah, I think...
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said...
Hey, the shape...
Looks like we're just one step from reveal...
Wow. Yeah. Let's go.
This is it. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, here, I learned I was born.
So, this building in the dream...
Yes, but not exactly. This dream bubble itself.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
What?
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
What?
March, do you remember when she mentioned the Clockie?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we also...
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron, and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clockie. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few.
But Misha can see Clockie too, right?
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was...
That's one way to see it, but how about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply...
Misha.
Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. As for the child who has been with you. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame. However, he
somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze. I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case,
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be... Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor
Clockie said,
time.
wait. We didn't
Alright,
agree to
everyone.
this.
Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Come on, stop joking at a moment like this.
In that case, the vote stands at 2-1. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream.
Okay, anything special in here? Guess not, because we have been here before, bro.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
Please don't go.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward. Break. Now go! Board that train and...
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor.
Wait, first tell me, did you...
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before.
Well, it's hard to explain. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen.
I see. You'll work with me from now on.
But I only know how to fix...
Don't worry. You've got what...
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. And don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars.
Yeah.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
When he departed, he's farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm...
Because you're all we have!
But what will happen to Penacony? Tiernan.
Oh, Mika?
How can I ever forget him? We Nameless won't stop if I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too,
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
So... a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Make sure to send an invitation to the astral...
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh,
It's you, Clockie. Take me to last night.
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid?
Yes, but I was a kid. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It was a compass. So, your name should have been and the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clockie, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Row your boat.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this.
This is where it ends? You told me that the Trailblazing expedition?
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Oh boy.
Clockie's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore.
You are my
Even
special.
further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh. He's like, what the...
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dreammaster of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavilli's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Damn it, I thought we were going to fight here. Gonna find his inner thoughts. Ah, yes, of course. Aventurine, Sparkle, Ruan Mei? It could be Acheron actually. Who is this? Gallagher, Clockie, Bird, the Crow. Yeah, I have no idea who and this is. Oh, this is Sam. This is Firefly. Who is that? Ah, yes. Of course, it is. Increases brick effect. Causes additional brick damage.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Please stay tuned.
We need a strategy.
Okay, let's see. Backup dancer.
Time to test our rapport.
Oh, she looks so different. What the?
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come.
Step up, let's see ya.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Ready for another?
It's time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
Really get messed up. Let's improvise.
100.
Do you admit this crime?
Oh.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Okay. She's a bit crazy. A bit. Just a bit. What? Let's see what's the traces. Oh boy. I think for the time being, we just switch back. Kind of prefer preservation.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during—
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Well, in my opinion, I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance, and that's why he'll give it his all in the...
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. Now that we've taken up the mantle...
However, the same applies to the Order. A desire to dream. To slumber, and they've harnessed the will of an entire planet.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said...
3 times? This can't...
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
Wait, where's Aventurine in all of
By
these? I just
achieving
realized.
victory
What?
in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Damn it, so she won't appear.
May.
Oh. Hey you.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. People die. We have to choose where we...
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, as the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the it will bear the name Firefly.
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, we managed to do it. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, almost forgot. Here's to you. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes... Have you?
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Acheron. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet. Don't worry about it.
Well, congratulations, by the way.
No, I had a companion in Acheron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to
What?
explore IX.
Short, nameless. What?
She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them.
That's proof that you're...
Or... perhaps...
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers. In the end...
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is... But you're right about one thing.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros half an amber era ago?
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system, or if the family messes with Penacony...
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? 2 paths lost their eons in that war.
Shipe, the Harmony. Led...
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two... But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnant...
I can't say for sure.
This is getting...
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
I have another plan.
What bring Jingray into this?
Hold on. Are you thinking
Yes.
using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be...
Think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also
Wait,
once in a
why do I
lifetime
wait? I'm
treasures.
hearing the Xianzhu music. So you've got for me. Making Jingray like, oh, interesting, excellent.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who...
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Oh, what wish? Oh, that.
Well,
Okay.
the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony. And
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
it's for justice, my child.
Justice, bro.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family.
Oh. What the...
I shall ascend to the heavens. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the...
It's quite exhilarating to be
And not only that, the
Yeah, I wonder...
Let's explore around.
Ah yes, a new area again. Penacony Grand Theater. Even more places to explore.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Dun, dun, dun.
Yikes, they scared... What?
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater in the
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me!
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence within it, naturally. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Here we go
In
again.
an order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Damn, son.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black
Bro,
and
there's so
white
much
keys.
places to explore now.
Strike
Look
the
at the
white
number of
keys,
maps you're
and the sun
getting, man.
rose. Strike the black keys, and the
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
That's in. Oh, this is so long. Not that I'm complaining, it's just that I was not expecting it to be
The
this long.
atmosphere here. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed.
Yes,
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar.
Oh, there's so much things.
I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
So much going on.
We start our narrative? In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Oh man. So that's where oh wait, what? Oh, it's been returned, okay. Sick. Sick.
We've shattered the cages.
It's true that Hanu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them the 3 Nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblazer throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their...
What? A new one?
Like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended. Freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my order.
Okay.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Yeah, why?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. I'll go easy this time.
Free will, or was it
Let's
fate?
play. Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Bruh.
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. However, it appears that...
This show is a bit too literary for me.
Literally.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
Act 2. If I only knew it was this long,
streams of stars into inked
I would have actually
symbols to be pronounced and counted.
cut into 2 instead. It is ridiculously long.
Stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous
I was not expecting this long
the unjust
of a act.
downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern
Shit, this place is huge.
That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
Look, another frame.
Oh, ew. Clocks. Nice. Ode to Fu. Wait, what? That sounds familiar.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power.
Ah, yes. The family.
Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
That's all? Can you like continue talking? For my amusement.
The family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the express, only to be eradicated by the remnants
Holy
of
shit,
Swan,
this place is convoluted.
nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
Extremely convoluted.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in...
You want us to help you?
I wish they could...
This is the 2nd act.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys.
Calmness.
I shall sing for my new master.
Master!
Calmness.
Master. Once I...
Calmness. Okay, everything's calm.
My former master has long...
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be without a master.
Thank you, dear outsiders. Heed me. One cast aside the veils.
Get ready. Looks like another...
Papa, are you joking? Another fight.
The snow like it's all of us done. The sky
oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Free will on still waters of oblivion.
Huh.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end. Thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
Huh. Interesting. Questionably interesting, maybe?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, have to go this way. And Act 3. Brah.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
What?
This guy is really into these puppets.
Yeah, I do agree so myself. Nice. Ode to order. Water.
Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and
Bruh.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony.
Oh no, we do this
that my
shit
desire
again.
for change resonates within you.
Ay.
And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Ay.
We will make choices on their end. We shall support you, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Why? Why have you done this?
Before the everything it's natural. We no longer have need for a king.
Chancellor? What? Huh. Interesting.
Watch this. Show your courage. Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves.
So, do you think there
Farewell, former king. We no longer have need for a king.
How did it go? You can't change that.
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount it to you.
Prepare for battle. Looks.
At least they didn't like beat around the bush this time. Is it? Nope. Wait. Sorry, not that. Ah, there we go. Eh.
Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate?
Let's play. Can you find the answer? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for
Wait, what am I doing? Bro, I'm like
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Goodbye.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes...
Oh, go away. Shoo. Be gone with ya. Nice. Oh boy. Here we go again.
They imbued the world with meaning, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Thus, on that day,
This grand theater looks totally different.
Everyone, get ready.
Get ready indeed. Okay, I assume we can't run the standard the quote-unquote standard comp. Where's my Vujra? Yep. Yeah, let's run this comp for the time being. Let's see how it works.
that marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Sheesh, chill, man. Chill.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, and the very place where the future of Penacony. It hides behind the curtain, however. If you want to see it, true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cave...
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons. where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other, now that our conflict has been destined. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Yo, they got to stop cooking, man. They are cooking so hard.
Under the banner you have defined all things in the cosmos.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh.
Together as one.
Together as one.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it fate?
Play. Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Again?
Again?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let's
All
play
things
for a
in
while.
this world have
Human creations.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
We have the... I'll go easy this. Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or on the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
70% caught. I refund off. Bruh.
Commencing support.
What do you mean by that?
Familiar.
No matter. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, this. I don't think it's an issue. I don't think it's an issue.
all things in this human.
I don't think it's an issue. Yeah.
I already know your decision.
There's more.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Oh boy. Here we go, chicken wing boy.
107,336 stones. The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dormini Cruz. Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it? the embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Enemy targets detected. Can you find the answer?
Yo, this is sick.
Net markers activated. Time
What?
for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Feeling
Creepers.
there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Why is it perceptive as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Bro, I destroyed it in what?
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danheng?
Oh, here we go. Let's go. Oh, the logo.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Yo!
Wake up.
Oh, but that was so short.
Hey, wake up. The sun's frying your butt.
That was such a short. Oh,
Are you alright? It does? Looks like your mind's still in one piece. It's a long story. And then we return to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dream
wait,
state.
how did they?
Himeko and the rest are at the lobby
Means
discussing matters
the
in
entire
general.
Lofu went to sleep to enter the dreamscape. What?
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
It's
That
crazy.
voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey,
Bro, I just
we meet again,
destroyed
sleepyhead.
Dominicus, man. What?
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
I assume they learned from their Aventurine
I
problems.
noticed she was awake and wanted, though the strike from the general was timely. But luckily for them,
Oh, so that's what happened.
don't
Ah, I
mention it.
see.
After all,
Of course not.
why would you think that?
Himeko
See,
and Mr.
so
Yang
she
are probably
kind
still
of like
busy.
plucked us off the dream.
Let's go look for Don Hung first.
That's very, very interesting. Anyways, wait, where is
Look,
Jinren?
he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me.
For Kami.
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person, which is why we sought you out.
No need for thanks.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is...
Who was it again? Don Hung. No, that ain't it.
I can't seem
They
to
don't
remember.
dare to say it.
what's going on?
Vic, forget about it.
Yes. When the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himeko, shall we?
You're right.
I wonder what happens to Sunday after all of this. But that was like the easiest boss fight I've ever had in like a long time. Way too easy.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success,
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
you flatter me. Well, would you look at that? If it isn't a galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. What about you, Mr. Yang?
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the harmonious choir.
He used that tuning on us.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming...
Why is Jinyu involved in this
Given
too?
the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe...
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present...
Well...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry. Himeko and...
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What about you?
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC...
Yeah, probably Dr.
Negotiation will
Ratio.
commence at the hotel lobby.
And Topaz.
Everyone please, follow me.
And Aventurine. I just TP there. Thank you.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, and who is that
Sick.
over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Of course.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ...
Now that's...
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe...
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrollum.
Bruh.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the simulated universe
Wait,
project.
no. There's a lie.
Not only that,
Because
we've
in
also
game they came off
established
the
contact
Divergent
with the
universe.
Garden of Recollection through the IPC. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine member... Never mind.
No
You look so
wonder
happy,
everyone
man.
insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight.
So weird seeing Dr. Ratio smile,
I
not
trust
gonna
that
lie.
everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure.
Nothing escapes your attention.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time on...
Penacony's journey ends here.
Whoa.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
I think so.
The navigation meeting is about to start.
Again?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present.
There's a meeting to decide our next stop.
Why is Boothill here?
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Why is Blitzon here?
Allow me to explain. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now.
Understood, Miss.
Don't. You're all right. Now that everyone... Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone.
If it weren't for you, all on Earth, what they had to go through was regrettable. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himeko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
This. Oh.
The third choice is Edostar,
What's
a
that third
planet
choice?
nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. The last choice, courtesy of
last
Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
Ooh, so many
Yeah, so many options.
Next
What?
up, everyone
This
will
feels
select
very
the
open.
destination that they wish to visit.
Oh no, there's definitely just one. Yeah, there's only one choice of that. Kind of want to see the beauty yung Udrigda, but then I can't want to see Mikhail.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster.
That makes sense.
I personally think the situation on Edostar might be more urgent.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
3 votes for the agate world, 2 for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner! Next up, the agate world, Melustanen! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
Hey, we get to
There's
investigate
still
the
some
beauty
time before
yung.
the jump.
What? There's
What
more?
should I do?
How about a chat?
Please let this trip be an event. Mumbling. The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have... Come on, start praying with me.
Uneventful? What do you mean by that?
For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't... I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
Ay.
Got it.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. I can live without malt juice. You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me.
Bro.
All these years out in the wild, and
Now I'm banging in luxury.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an... Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors
go.
in my time, and it's not been easy for you these past few days.
Come to think of it, this... Don't worry. Turn in.
I hope so.
You've really been pushing yourself hard recently.
And the last one. To end off this Penacony arc.
Oh, you're here. How about it? This...
Seems like there's still lots of... Yeah, just like the whole Lofu incident. There's a lot
There's
of
a rich scent of curiosity here.
loose ends.
So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me?
Oh yeah, we didn't even use it.
Oh? Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first? This way, I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. Life, seemingly vast. Memory is a reflection of the future, and that memory will be... The memories I have of you, but I can tell you one thing. The reason is simple.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's pretty true.
Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even...
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. Ah, that's right. As if life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where... You'll remember these words dearly. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
That's it? Bro, this feels very incomplete. What? Huh? Huh? This is the end? Why is there a credit scene? What's that? What? Why is there a credit scene? Huh? Firefly Sam. Sample Topage Argentine Jinwei Situation. This one is the true cameo, man. What? This is the end of the arc? This feels very, very incomplete, not gonna lie. What?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very relaxed now. It's time.
Here we go with the post-credit scene.
Bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within... Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream.
Yeah, what was that
You were
about?
bewildered back then. And then a galaxy ranger
That's like
named
one of the loose
Acheron
ends.
showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine. And after that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblazer triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
The very first one, and also the fake deaths.
Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme. A life born in the memory zone could never
Exactly.
manifest in reality.
How did he appear there?
So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel? And the answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. Are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake
What?
up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return.
The train is about to make the jump. 5,
Huh?
4,
What do you? Huh?
3, 2.
It's not the end.
This way, darling.
I mean, yeah, I knew about the contradiction, but is that bad that we might actually
Not another one.
not this shit again? No, 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 no.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank goodness. Phew. I thought he's gonna repeat the same dream again.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential. This place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
So, oh my god, I got it, mate. Oh, this is gonna be insane.
Sunday's ambitious plan.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already... I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path. But that's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
What? There's even more?
These people are... We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
What? Holy shit, this is gonna go crazy on YouTube, man. For real. What the? This is insane. I mean, I kind of expected that something seems really, really off. But wow. Just wow. Just gonna teleport there, it's gonna be easier. I caught him, man. Oh, probably.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Wow.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash
There's
on
no
the
what
ground one
Sunday
day.
said. What?
Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. And at present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Where did this two come from? What?
This is a critical moment for the whole universe.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome.
This is the first step of our plan.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of...
No need for that.
Oh, he hasn't caught it.
Once in a lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Oh, so he has not called Senju yet. What? Just how much of it is a dream? Or is it that the entire part is a dream?
Elusive and disconnected individuals in action. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. Because it's a burial artifact. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, it's true that some people are born strong. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but...
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
This is such a weird combination of people.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of
because
others,
she can really
discovered
dream.
the express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Of course. Man, this is one of the longest
Very well.
Trailblazer
Now.
mission ever. What? Insanely long. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I need to like do one for myself. That would have been hard. I think, yeah, this is definitely the true.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Oh, you'll be funny, man. You've been funny. Damn it. It would have been sick.
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
Wait. This is annoying. Yeah, this is very, very annoying. Let's try a glass cannon comp. I think a glass cannon comp might work, to be honest. Where else do I need sparkle, right?
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
Okay, let's see.
How long has this rain
Wait.
been ongoing?
The arms are like going up.
Correctly, it is the unwavering determination of the hunt for... You see? The shadows on the sea have vanished.
But it's still rain.
I know.
So, why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Mortals who walk the paths are like
Wait.
sailors on a path. And for some,
Nah, there's no way,
the
right?
presence leaves such a strong mark that it's sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the nihility. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is... I'm already dead.
Yes. This is my duty. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility.
But if this is what the departed ones expected...
I don't know. Someone would stand at his grave and...
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
Will I...
Yes. That is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express and Penacony.
Yeah. But I knew that my companion, Mikhail...
I knew it. Oh my god. I was like in my head where I was like, isn't he one of the founding members of Penacony? I was like, no way, right? That makes no sense. Then
Take my hand and come with me. You'll embark on a long, long journey. That's the color of existence.
bro, I'm like making so many guesses.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
They are correct.
Guiding you back to the waking.
Wait, what? Huh?
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Huh.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And
oh, and this where we'll find the
Penacony
Aventurine.
from this dream.
Was Aventurine went through here as well.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path. The answer is, like a drowning individual in the deep sea, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct. As for now, it is time to guide them in this way. The rain is intensifying.
Oh, is she gonna ask that question from the first room?
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the suite. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Oh no, it's a different question, but it's the same basis.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask,
there we go, the question.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart.
Oh my god. She just made full
Friends,
circle, man. Oh.
family, strangers, followed by everyone and every face they remember. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters
It's the
is
same. It's the same conversation again.
listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And to think that you exist amidst such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, even if it's a meaningless task,
Even if the future...
it may not belong to me, but it...
In that case, please. Perhaps I believe in this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden. Ozen Mori. Mei.
Finally. We got the name. Oh.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white.
Hey, let's go.
Please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
There we go. Now this is the correct one.
Let's show them a wake-up call.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still the same old.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Still waters, no mercy. Keep up with me. Listen up.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. Still the same old. Wake up!
Enemy targets.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus.
Yo, this is a very, very glass cannon. Not quite like. Oh boy.
Enemy data secure. Network
Oh boy, this is not fun. Forgotten fusion.
Still waters of oblivion.
Uphold the truth.
I'll take the lead.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Listen up.
Ready for another? Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from...
Okay, we definitely need fusion, man. Holy shit, that's
Are you
ridiculous.
ready? Very well.
Yo, because I need this, right? It compromises my team com. Oof. It compromises my team
You on
com.
our side, we're destined for victory.
Yeah, I can't even use preservation Trailblazer. Ah, this is annoying. This is super annoying, man. I don't have a decent damage dealer. If I go with Sparkle,
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
but I need a debuffer though. Am I willing to forgo Spark? Ah, shit. Ah, this is painful, man. Fine. Let's try. Let's try this instead. I kind of want.
Welcome.
I'm so annoyed.
always distinguish between reality and
life is akin.
I was like, there's no way that boss fight was so easy. Now we actually reached the annoying part. It's still very easy though. It's still very easy boss fight. It's just that I can't run the glass cannon comb anymore because I have to use this Trailblazer.
Why does life...
And it's very, very dumb. I hate it so much. Ah yes, the water. We are fighting the water.
You've broken free from the dream of order.
It's so much.
let's show them a wake-up call.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Noisy.
Converge and awaken.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, the damage output is gonna be very little. Yeah, 40%. No good.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
I hate this so much.
Listen up.
All things must human creations.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Ready for another?
Okay, let me think of something.
Feel free to make your case.
Yeah, I think it's enough.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It'll be a bit slower, but it is what it is.
Wake up.
No matter.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
No, you do not get to act.
It too shall fall.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this so much.
I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus.
Wait, they should really run. Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Wait, this guy is a shield.
Yin and yang.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality.
Ay, ay, ay.
Be called an illusion.
Wake up. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's try.
Play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Oh man.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
I'm
activate.
gonna try to destroy his shield.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not bad. Not bad, that's like 40%.
Converge and awaken.
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, Robin.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last
Oop.
disharmony.
Huh? Where's the express?
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you?
What the?
You have heard their cries.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Wow, she just made this so much easier.
free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Uphold the truth, and you will. How noisy.
All things must work. Human creations.
Listen up. Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
You just see the effect burst.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters.
Noisy.
Enemy targets detected.
Keep up with me.
Equipped it.
Witness the will of the weak.
Disorderly noise.
Damn it. I'm trying to like get the screenshot.
No matter.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I'll take the lead.
It's okay, now it's like super doable. Because now we got assistance. Yeah.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Still waters of oblivion.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with truth.
Commencing support.
May I honor
You can hear Robin sing.
Let the show begin. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Wake up!
insolent.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
I swear on words. This 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summons.
Just time for oblivion.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Nah, I'm not letting it happen, mate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No! So close. Oh, that was actually not that bad.
It came together. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yo, this is...
Don't be shackled by the past.
Of course it's done.
Blasphemous.
Destined for oblivion.
Blasphemous.
Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Ready for another?
Blasphemous.
Converge and awaken.
Still waters of oblivion.
Goodbye.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Atenation. And be gone. And then it is Monday. Bro, are you serious?
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday.
Oh, Sparkle. She's awake. Oh, Dr. Ratio.
We will wake up from our dreams.
Is this some anime moment? What's going on here?
The night is still too short.
Robin.
Brother, the dream is over.
No, I missed it.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister.
Why is Sunday narrating this part again?
For eternal separation.
Why is he narrating this portion?
And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What?
Brother, where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird.
As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? Even after the stars perished, in our paradise...
No, not just one star.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then.
Yeah, you...
Now that is the true end, yes. Wait, credit scene again? Are you for real serious? Oh. Why are we getting another credit scene? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Why is one? Something doesn't seem right. Wait. Something doesn't seem right. What? Is this really the end? Seems like it. Seems like it.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Are you calling
Ah,
just to
yes,
poke fun at me?
Aventurine. Yep, this is the true end. Yep.
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony
Knife of Beauty,
and
Argenti.
discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? However, this came at a high cost.
Just as I expected. So,
Why don't you take a wild guess?
well, alright. Then I'll guess.
All right. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, I'm on my way to Penacony.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, exactly, huh?
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Sparkle?
Oh.
Or Boothill.
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
Yeehaw.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
What? There's even more. Are you fucking joking? There's even more. That is not the end. What? That's not the end? Hmm? Well then, I guess that's about it. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It's gonna take me a long time to come up with the timestamps and the highlight reels and stuff. This is gonna be interesting. 4.5 hours of just pure Honkai content. Jeez Louise, that's crazy, man. So that's about it. Catch you next time. Yeah.